Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the channel. My name is Animal, Prehistoric Farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Hopefully you're all doing well. I would have streamed yesterday, but I kind of burnt my tips of my fingers yesterday morning. I was out, got home, I was out in the woodshed out there trying to get the wood stove filled, and I tripped, and when I tripped, I kind of placed my hand on the side of the wood stove. So, like, 3 out of my 5 fingers are all like completely numb, and we're all blistered yesterday. So yeah, I didn't feel like doing much of why is that not showing up? I'll say that's taking forever. I didn't feel like doing much of anything, you know what I'm saying? Like after doing something like that, I was like, wasn't the kindest feeling of anything, you know what I'm saying? But today, we're gonna get some stuff done. Spend a couple hours moving some dirt, doing stuff like that, getting piles made up, doing what we gotta do. Nah, I'm gonna do something different. Let me get this all tagged up, shared out, and all that jazz. Give me like 5-10 minutes, you guys, and I'll be right back with you. Feel free to say hi in the chat, all that. I'll drop the short side chat down in a minute, and I'll drop it over on the other screen so I can keep an eye on it. Let me just get this streamed out, shared out real quick. And yeah, be right back with you guys. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing? How's my day going? Going pretty good so far. Move on. Who is napping? It's not anybody that's napping. It's called sharing my stream out, man. If you can't dig it for 5 or 10 minutes, you can move on. You know what I mean? Alright, how you guys doing this morning? Welcome in, you guys. Alright, so, the other day, not yesterday obviously, I was busy. Burned the crap out of my hands yesterday too. That's what I get for not watching where I was walking. Alright, so, over here yonder we were working with some stuff, getting this leveled out, so that way we got a good area. We got all the pile that we had here cleaned up. Over here, we're just removing the topsoil right now. You know, the overburden, getting rid of all that. Getting down into some fresh pay. So we're going to be stripping that back. I'm not going all the way over here to the edge because I really don't want to break into the... You know what I'm saying? We don't want to end up in there yet. We'll clean the river out after we get this section here all done. You know, we got the money. We'll get ourselves a nice little excavator in here with a nice big bucket and scoop, you know what I mean? And be able to scoop that stuff out like just some fine stuff, I'm telling you. Get that gold out of there, get all that pay dirt out of the bottom of the river. See, we kind of hit water line right here. I got to fill that in. We don't want to go lower than that right here in this general area. So now I know where the water line's at. I know not to go any deeper than what we're on. So we'll clear the topsoil off this that we're clearing. And then we'll take this little thin layer that we'll have right here. We'll get that all put in, ran out, you know, after we get it piled up, we'll run it through. I mean, that is a little thick to be taken. I mean, maybe not. I mean, we can't really help it much. Eventually, we'll probably open this up a little bit, get into, you know, get a little bit of water, you know, get into the water a little bit. I don't really want to. I prefer to move on, go somewhere else, do something else. But, oh, gotta make money, we gotta make money. Get in, get her turned on, let's get her going. I said we're not going all the way over, but there's enough room here that we can clear anyway, so we're going to do that. We got it on grade stone. Okay. Eventually we'll have a big boy in here and we'll have some fun with that. Currently we're using a little mini trommel over here to get all our concentrate and all that good jazz. I like that orange and blue look with the Komatsu name there. Alright. So what's everybody doing today? We got 2 people watching on the main side. Hello, good morning you guys. Welcome in. So I got all the car taken care of yesterday. I took it down to go put the motor mounts and everything in. Forgot a couple of the parts at home, but I had taken it over to the tire place and had them take it for a spin because something was feeling off on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been vibrating and shaking like crazy. Well, I noticed yesterday there was something off with the way my wheels were looking, so I took it in and had them put it on, to look at the alignment. And it was so far off, I was like, God dang. So I had to have them fix that. But I'm still going to replace my motor mounts, my tranny mounts, and all that jazz, because all that shaking could have messed something up, you know what I mean? So I'm still going to change all that. I got all three forms of mounts: the tranny mount, the motor mounts, and what is that thing called? Where a little converter piece in there for the transmission for the front wheel drive. Transfer case, there you go. And I got the one for that thing too. So I should be pretty well set, you know what I'm saying? Cecil, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning to you guys. Hopefully you're all doing well. Oh, don't hit that. No. Look at that. We're just tall enough that we barely slide over what we're digging right now. I like that. We gotta get rid of all this overburden first. Get rid of all this stuff, which we're pretty much selling off as stone, which ain't really making us only, but like 80,000. I believe it's like 86,000, give or take, for like a million liters. I don't know what I got that. I thought I had it set up for 5 million liters, but maybe I don't. Because we don't make a whole awful lot of money off the stone. Put up the barricade over yonder there because of the train. Oh, Jesus, it's still set up for that? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I thought I changed it back to the standard. Oh, my God. Hey, thank you for subscribing. What? I cannot pronounce your name. No. No. I don't want to try to pronounce that and mess it up. I'd have to personally hear that said in order to know how to say that. If it's possible. But you know what I mean? I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subscription. It's got me wanting to try, but I don't want to mess it up, man. I don't want to. Appreciate you guys. You guys are up. Now I do have pay dirt that we ran yesterday after I realized that I was accidentally selling it. I was able to fix my issues, but I lost out on a lot of pay dirt. We were in that whole pile over there. I thought I had it set to holding, and I didn't. It's all that pay dirt we ran through, all the concentrate, everything. See, I thought I was doing was selling the tailings, right? Had the tailings being sold. But they don't have it individualized inside there, so when you set something to sell, it sells everything. Kind of like some of the standard ones, you know, the standard sell points do. Or jobs or whatever, where you have like multiple stuff, but when you set it to sell, it sells everything. You know what I mean? Well, it's kind of a bummer, but you know, hey, it's all good. A lot of work here, you guys. A lot of work. A lot of work for fun stuff, man. I'm telling you what. No pain, no gain. I guess that's what we used to grow up saying back in the day. I didn't pay for my PlayStation subscription this month, y'all, so I'm gonna be doing a lot more glass etching and stuff like that in the afternoons and middays. Not in the afternoon, not in the evenings, because tonight I'm gonna be playing Ark. I've got to get back to that. I missed playing with my dinos. I'm gonna start working on that during the day, about 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. I wanted to stream it to TikTok, like I said, but oh, why is my stuff acting up? Someone's getting on the internet. That's what's going on. Good thing I got a sell point close, so that way I can get it there quick. That way I ain't got to worry about it. I like my Komatsu, but like I said, there's another loader that I'd like to try out, but it's like almost a $1.5 million loader, so we gotta wait. See, I'm kind of thinking what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through, I'm going to go over the top of it and just smooth it out, right? Make it look like pay dirt. And then start running it. That's what I should do. That's not what I'll do. That's just cheating. Oh, little bumpy. Josie, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. Or whatever it might be for you guys. 7:40 in the morning for me. I think this is the earliest I've got started in a minute. Probably not. This is my target time frame, was about 7 o'clock. See, I definitely know this ain't no 5 million, because if it was 5 million, this thing wouldn't even be halfway there yet. It'd take me forever with this guy. I'd have to have the excavator with the bigger load capacity. Whoops. A little wide there. It's all good though. Easy corrections. Easy corrections. So how's everybody doing today? Y'all doing good? Just out here cleaning up the Yukon, you guys. Gotta get that gold. I wish we could have skins for our character, because I would totally have somebody make me the skin of Yukon Jack from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. 'Cause, I mean, we're in the Yukon, and what better place to have Yukon Jack than out here testing for gold, you know? tossing that little pickaxe in the sky and bouncing bumbles out, you know. That's what it's all about. Oh, gotta remember, bumbles bounce. Yukon Jack, the only one to tame one. There's a lot right there in that scoop, man, I'm telling you. Oh, dumped a wee bit in the back. Oh well, my major. It's not like earth shattering or anything of that sort, so. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to be a little bit careful with what I'm doing. Like I said, I burned my hand yesterday on the wood stove on accident. So, I got 3 out of the 5 fingers on my left hand that are pretty blistered and pretty numb. So, I'm doing my best today, you guys. I'm doing my best. I wasn't even gonna stream, but I was like, man, I got to do it for my subs, man. Gotta do it for them. Good thing is using the Dremel and all that jazz, that's all right hand work, so I'll be alright with that. I was smart enough not to use my right hand to reach out when I stumbled the other night. Well, not yesterday. I guess it would have been yesterday. It was like wee early in the hours, like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning when I did it. I was going out to stoke the wood stove. Yeah. Forgot my flashlight, was already outside. Was like, you know what, I've lived here for the better part almost 20 years. I know where I'm walking. Ha! Yeah, I thought so. I've been out there every day for the last week. You'd think I'd know what's what and where's what. You know what I mean? Where's all at? Nope. Walked in my woodshed, and my dog had... What happened is I tripped, and the only reason I tripped is because my dog lives in the woodshed now. Like I put a hole in there for her and got a spot. Well, she got up out of the box area and got into the main part of the woodshed, and she had dug a hole right by the freaking door. So when I walked in, I stepped in and my ankle twisted and wood stove's right there on the left. So, what do you do when you're falling down? You try to reach out, right? Well, I thought I was going to grab the top of the stove where it's layered because of the heat vents. I touched the faceplate. So I got the bottom quarter of my palm as well as pretty red, pretty numb. I got to use my left hand to run the side panel for this. I'm not moving it to the right, because if I do that, then I got to rearrange everything I got in here. Which is where it used to be, but now I got my mouse and everything over on the right. Yeah, it hurt, man. I'm telling you what. I'm not gonna lie, for a few minutes it smelled like bacon. But it was enough that the 3 fingers that I singed, I can't feel anything on the tips of them right now. I came in the house as soon as I done it, put aloe on them, then wrapped them up with some green tape that I have from an old factory job. Which is pretty much like the stuff that they wrap a cast in before they, like it's the same stuff they wrap a cast in, except for this is like a sticky tape. And when you wrap it around stuff, the green tape, it adheres to itself. So I wrapped my 3 fingers and my palm up in it with some aloe vera on it after I came inside after stoking the stove. Because, I'm a man and I dealt with the pain for a few minutes. Yeah, it smelled like bacon, man. I was like, I don't think that's what humans supposed to smell like, man. If so, I'm a bit hungry. Is that what the cannibals were smelling when they were baking up humans back in the day? Smelled like bacon. Or like cattle. Just saying, I mean, it wasn't like an off-putting burnt smell. Makes me wonder if we had cannibalism in our family back in the day or something. Saying, a little bit in the pan with some butter. I'm joking. I'm not gonna lie though. My middle finger, right? The middle finger on my left hand, and I guess it'd be considered the ring finger, right? That finger. So the middle finger, my left-handed ring finger, and my thumb. Those are the 3 that I end up like touching the hot plate with, along with the palm of my hand. I don't know why it was those 3, not all 5 of them, but yeah. So I'm using my thumb to move this right now. So I'm just, being chill. Why am I oh, it's mud. It's muddy pebbles. Muddy puddles. Good thing I got collision turned off, otherwise we would have knocked this guy over. I think they should have realistic collision, that when we hit the stuff, it actually bends the stuff up or causes minor damage where you need to go and get it fixed. Or when you tip over a bin, like, or, one of these trailers, like if you tip one over, the material spills out and you have to clean it up. Or pay a cleanup fee, and then then you see it like kind of like filling the trailer back up or something. That'd be pretty cool. Because that's reality. I mean, if you think about it in reality, that stuff happens and people got to pay it. So, I think it would be awesome. Fogger, fogger. Welcome in. First, for a second there, I thought it said Frogger, Frogger. I was like, what? I mean, Frogger was a cool game back in the day. I don't know how she stacks up to the younger crowd these days, but how are you doing today? When you're just skimming the land, when you're skimming the land, you can get a whole lot more cleared out at one time compared to taking that deeper cut like I was over there on accident. That was all not on purpose. I didn't want to go that deep, but we did. I can't do anything about it. I mean, I could go in and fill it in off screen, you know what I mean? Use the filler thing, fill it back in so we got more stuff to dig, but I don't want to do that either. Wranglosaurus, what's going in? First one going on. I mean, first one in over on the main format side. Good morning to you. How was your day? Oh, you see it, my guy. We're removing some overburden. That way I can get down to this good pay dirt here that we're revealing. I ate up the pay dirt pile over there the other day. Got that cleared up. Now I'm just working on getting the rest of it over here done. Get me a pile going. How's your day going, man? It's going. Good to hear, good to hear. Better than nothing, man. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, that's for sure. Oh, machine settings. Why? Why is that turned off? Heading to central Toronto for your first deliveries. Huh. Hey, not bad, eh? Not bad. You're getting something done. That's what matters, right? Out there doing the job, getting her done. Man, god dang her. She full. She full, Janet. Whoa, whoa. God dang it, man. Went the wrong way with that. Whoa. We're two-wheeling it, man. Two-wheeling it. I must have hit something back there, didn't I? Didn't see what it was. Let's go sell this off. Yeah, it's only at 1,000,000 liters. If we were at 5,000,000 liters, we'd be here for 2 or 3 days filling this up. No joke. With this little guy, it'd literally take me like 7 hours to fill this thing up. Just sitting there scooping the way I was. That explains why I'm not making as much too when I'm making my stops up here. That explains a lot. This should put us at about almost 100,000. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today, stopping by. Yeah, just a hair over. $88,000. Ooh. Now, if I made that thing 5,000,000 liters, we could get a couple 100,000 out of it. But 88,000 for 1,000,000 liters of stone. Not shabby. Not shabby. Appreciate you guys all tuning in, smashing that like for me. We're at 7 likes on the short side, 5 likes on the main side. Let's go. You guys are destroying it, man. We break 15 likes, I'll drop 5 free memberships. Now, mind you, even with the free memberships, you are still able to join my server. It is a PC server. You do have to have a PC in order to play, because they got like 200 plus PC mods. Didn't want to go with PC mods at first, but that's where all the good stuff was at, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of had to bite my lip and deal with it, being that I do play on PC. Eventually, you know, we get enough memberships in, you know, we get enough members, you know, we break like 50 members, then I can look at getting, you know, a secondary server, and that server can be more geared toward the console players, you know what I'm saying? Have a cross-platform for that, so that way I can play with everybody. Then every couple days I just flip-flop between what farms I'm running, you know? I don't know why I just pulled down in here. Whoa! ET phone home, buddy. Ugh. Ugh, it's a tractor. We can get rough with the tractor a little bit. We're not going to keep the tractor for too much longer. I'm just using it right now so we can get a lot of this over. Well, I mean, I'll switch to a truck. Eventually we'll get a standard dump truck. We'll do it all proper. This guy just carries so much, and right now it helps out, you know? Nope. Don't need that. We need that. This should be interesting. Oh, I'm already loaded up, man. I forgot. I was gonna start scooping. I know. I know, it's a big bucket, but it doesn't hold a lot. Compared to, like, the bucket of the excavator that I'd like to get. That thing holds twice as much as this. And it's half the size, not even half the size. It's like 3/4 the size of this bucket, man. And it holds double. Today is? Really? Yeah, today's the 12th. It is, you're right. My game's lagging. Are they doing any updates today for the game? You guys know if they're doing any updates on this game today? Because this thing's acting as if, like, I might be having updates or something, which I did all my standard updates, my driver updates, everything this morning before I started my stream. I had my PC turned on by like 5:45 this morning, and I already had it running and checking all that good jazz. So I know I had all my updates done before I started my streams. So, and a few that I had to go in and force to get them done. I'm just seeing a lot of lag. I don't know what it could be. I mean, the only thing it could be caused from is the old lady's home. One kid's home sick. He's not supposed to be playing video games because he can't go to school, so he can't play video games, you know what I mean? So, if anything, he should be watching a movie at most. Or doing homework. Other than that, I can't explain it. I mean, all the leaves are off the trees, so I shouldn't have to worry about any of that getting in the way of the satellite. But the little dish I got out in my yard that points out to a antenna down the road to give me my internet. Oh, that's cool. I like doing the hardcore mode where you start out with nothing, start out in debt, That's what I love to do, but being that I've never done gold mining, I didn't want to start out that way on here. Because normally I like hardcore, man. I like it where it's prices for everything are lower than normal. Price for fuel is extreme. And if you make a mistake, that mistake's going to carry on for a bit. And I love starting out with a negative million in the hole if I can. But like I said, I've never done the gold mining part, so being the fact that I'm using some farm equipment, it's kind of a little off-putting to myself. But eventually, I'll have all the right equipment. It'll look cool. But I've seen people that do gold mining that they actually use farm equipment, little tractors, front loaders, little tractors and trailers to move their stuff around. So I'm not exactly, out of the realm of doing it normally. I mean, I'm a small gold miner right now. We got a small trommel. Once we go big, everything else will go big. We do got that massive dump truck in here. It doesn't hold an awful lot, but it looks freaking awesome. Big old behemoth of a thing. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. So what's everybody doing today, you guys? Today's what, Wednesday? Right? Or is today Tuesday? Man, what is today? I'm losing my mind now. Wednesday, okay. I was like, man, what is today? I had to look. I don't have my thing on my computer to set up to tell me what day it is. I just have it set up to tell me. Well, I have it set up to tell me the day, month, year, but I don't have it set up to tell me like Tuesday, the 11th or 12th of November. You know what I mean? Should make it easier. A lot of pay dirt there. I'm gonna need to get another surveyor over here so that way I can set it up at the level that the tractor's sitting on right now. So that way I've got two different surveyors I can use. I have to drive the awesome little wagon thing that I got over there to get it though. Nice to just hop that train, but this ain't no Dukes of Hazzard. Reminds me, I want the little pickup truck with the General Lee horn back, man. We got the little General Lee horn on that pickup truck that we got. Oh, I've never really paid attention, I guess. That was just a cool little thing on 22, I thought. I seen a preview the other day on YouTube somewhere. I'm hoping it was fake, but it was a animated version of Dukes of Hazzard, done in the style of Cars. I'm hoping that was fake. I'm really hoping it was fake because the Dukes of Hazzard is awesome, and that just to me seems like a good way to ruin the Dukes of Hazzard storyline. And yeah, you can get it to the younger kids and whatnot, but I don't think that's the proper way to go about it. I think Duke's Hazzard, if they're gonna do an animated thing, like an animation style, they need to make it with people. You know what I mean? Make it with like characters in it, not the car being self-drive. Because then where's Bo and Luke Duke, man? You know what I mean? If you do the Dukes of Hazzard and you run it car style and there's no people, like they did in Cars, like where's Bo and Luke Duke, man? Is Bo and Luke Duke now like jack stands or something that just sit in the car and the car does everything, or what? Like, I'm concerned and I kind of want to know. It just seems like a really bad cartoon. I know if any of the original cast are alive, which I know at least a couple of them are, I know they'd be probably not happy with that, man. No, I would totally boycott Dukes of Hazzard if they made the Charger a Tesla. Don't get me wrong, I ain't got no problem with that Elon Musk, other than the fact that he doesn't. He's all about like free speech and stuff, but there's certain words you can't use on his thing because it's all like, oh nope, that's not free speech. And last I checked, it was. I'm not gonna say what you can't say on there, but let's just put it this way: they allow every racial word in the world, but there's one word that you can't use on there. It's instantly like blocks your comment from going out. But I mean, I ain't got no problem with Elon Musk. But Teslas, I mean, nah. I couldn't see that. That'd be the worst movie in the world. Bo and Luke Duke go electric. Could you see them trying to jump a Tesla over a river or a pond or something like they do in the old school movie? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Teslas. I think they're okay. I think that auto drive feature would be awesome if they get that thing working a little better. I've heard some people have some issues with it. I've heard some people have been ticketed for sleeping while driving. I don't know if that's true, but no, I couldn't see it, man. Like, they'd have to stop more frequently, I think, while running from the cops. Oh, dude. I mean, it doesn't have all the weight of a standard motor in it, right? Because they're electric engines, correct? Like electric motors that run each tire. So I mean, they're lacking all that weight, correct? I mean, other than the battery weight. Am I assuming this correctly about the Teslas? I mean, I haven't paid close enough attention to them to be like, oh yeah, totally, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know exactly what they're packing for motor power. I don't know if they got an actual motor in there, or if it's just some battery packs and motors that are hooked to the wheels type thing. But I would assume it would be lighter. I mean, honestly, it would have to be lighter. I mean, you're talking a Dodge Charger. So I mean, you're talking all American metal. You're talking heavy duty alloy in there. Is it really? Are you serious? I figured it would have been lighter having no motor and having four independent little motors to run the tires. No, seriously? How much does a Tesla pickup truck weigh? I'm curious now. A Tesla Cyber pickup truck weighs approximately between 6,834 pounds to 6,901 pounds. That is actually 1,000 pounds lighter than my extended cab and extended box pickup truck that I drive. That's exactly 1,000 pounds lighter at the 6,900 mark. That's technically lighter than my pickup truck I drive when I do drive a pickup truck. So I mean, that's 1,000. Like I mean, for the pickup truck I drive, which is when I drive it, it's a GMC extended cab with the 8-foot box, weighs 7,000. What was it? 7,000 some odd pounds. I took it in the other day. 7,600 pounds is what the pickup truck weighs, and I took it in. That was after weighing empty after taking in a bunch of junk that had to be taken in. So even so, I mean, that's lighter than the pickup truck I drive. That's crazy. But still ugly as all get out. I don't like the shape of them. I'm more interested in I'm more interested in them building a spaceship that can actually get through the Kuiper belt that we got around us, so that way we can actually get to other places. I think that'd be awesome. Bell, welcome in, man. Where you been, bub? I know. I haven't really been streaming a lot over the weekend. I was kind of missing in action, and then yesterday I had to go work on my car, but I burnt my hand yesterday morning on the wood stove. So my left hand kind of hurts a bit, you guys. I can't feel my ring finger on my left hand, or my middle finger, or my thumb, or my palm. About where my thumb, they're on the edge of my thumb down through the bottom of my palm. I can't feel none of that. Burned that pretty good. I touched the faceplate of my wood stove on accident. Stepped into a hole that the dog dug in my shed, and I almost twisted my ankle. And like I said earlier, my hand smelled like bacon for about 30 seconds. It was painful, but smelled good, you know. Well, some sausage links and, a little syrup. I'm joking. So how are you guys all doing today? I'm gonna be building a couple, or not building. I'm gonna be coming up with a couple of dinosaur designs, you guys, for my glass artwork. Since I don't have my PlayStation currently activated, kind of overspent this month. Bought the parts for my car and got the alignment done on my car, so I kind of overspent this month. So I couldn't renew my PlayStation thing this month. So I'm gonna be doing more glass work stuff. So I'm gonna be getting some designs drawn up, made up, and then printed out, so that way I can get going on them. I'm gonna do some design stuff. I'm gonna do some like tractor stuff, and try to come up with like a little farmyard silhouette scene that I can make. You know what I mean? Make a bunch of cool stuff. Got to get all this overburden removed, so that way we can get to the pay dirt. Once we get all this showing, then I'll go get me another surveyor and I'll get to work on this. But I can't be spending any money if I want to buy that bigger piece of equipment. I do appreciate you guys tuning in this morning. Whoa, almost. I would have went over the back of that. This guy would have got stuck. He got a big belly. See? Big old belly. Oh, shibby. Man, see, I told you guys if I went over. That was non-intentional. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Work for daddy. I mean, animal. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't be like this. It's better than this, I swear it is. Perplexing that that tire is grabbing right there. Come on. Oh, that bucket won't tilt any further, man. That's crazy. It looks like it's still got a couple foot of... Okay. Okay. Yo. Riker, welcome in. Casual... what? Casual Tynic? Teenic? Appreciate that very much. Means a lot. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Wait, I turned that on, so maybe I can get up underneath the... As long as I don't get him stuck. Maybe I can get up underneath there, and maybe I can use the bucket to, What's going on, Ghost? How you doing? Bad timing, man. Bad timing. I'm stuck. Trying to use some real-life ingenuity, but I thought I was gonna... I got that turned on so that the collision... You know what? It's messing up, so I'll go like this. Whoops, wrong button. I got it stuck. I didn't want to roll it off the edge, but I did. I think the tires are on now. A little more. I think we got her. Just in case. I need to get some toe straps, man. We need toe straps. Not that I'd pull this guy out, but... Alright, we got some traction here, man. We can get out. There we go. That little Holland, man, he's got some guts. It's like the brave little toaster. Some of y'all probably don't remember the brave little toaster. You guys remember the little engine that could? And there he went, man. He's a big, strong engine now. Now the tractor's disconnected. You have to reconnect that. So how's Ghost doing today? How's everybody else doing today? Oh crap, I left it running. Just getting ready to head out for work. Wow, it's almost 9 o'clock. I would have figured you would have been on the road a couple hours ago, being that you do delivery stuff. But I mean, I know you guys gotta wait for your trucks to get filled and all that crap, so I understand the logistics on all that. I used to be one of those guys that filled semi-trucks. Did it for my dad when I was younger, too. He owns his own business doing it. That looks good. We don't care, man. We don't care. Look at me all dressed up. Yeehaw. He spun so quick he didn't even see it, man. Hot diggity dog. We got her up on 3 tires. We're testing the stress of our axles today, you guys. Been on the road for an hour now. There you go. My dad, he's a nighttime trucker. Last I checked. I mean, yeah, I talked to... Well, I was just down there yesterday, too, working on my car, and he was just getting home from work. He's He's a nighttime trucker. He's got his CB handle. What's going on, the country kid? Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm waving back at you. I don't got my camera on. Currently, I only have one camera for my PC currently, and it is downstairs in my glass etching room, where I'm gonna be at later today, doing some glass work. But I'm waving back at you. Hi, how you guys doing? What's going on? How you doing, man? What you guys got going on today? Oh, nice, nice. Nothing wrong with some school, man. You hate it? Oh man, I used to love school back in the day. Can't lie, if I could go back and do it all over again, that'd be the best years of my life. I'm telling you what, there's a lot I would have done and changed. A lot. Give me 15 minutes, and then in the time period that I need to go back to for myself, I could fix a lot in my life. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I got bills to take care of. I'm trying to get my house ready for, because winter's already here pretty much. We've already had our first snowfall. But I'm still in the process trying to get stuff done. Unfortunately, I'm disabled, so I live on one paycheck a month. And I have to kind of deal with it. So I wanted it. I wanted to get the year pass, but just got other things I'm doing. I got other hobbies that I like glass etching. Extremely fun stuff. Yeah, feel free to say hi in the chat, you guys. I will talk to you. Four watching, 5 likes. Really? On my side, it says 4 watching with 7 likes. On the short side, we got 10 likes. Let's go, you guys. 5 more likes on the short side, and I'll give out 5. I'll end up handing out 5 free memberships today. Oh, you're good, man. Don't be worried about how you type, man. We're only human. We all make mistakes, my dude. We all make mistakes. I make mistakes on a daily. Not like mistakes that would, like, you know, get me in trouble or nothing, but I make mistakes on a daily. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, real life, I tell all my viewers, man, IRL stuff comes first before me. I'm here for entertainment purposes, and I'll be here later. You know what I mean? And if I'm not here later, my video is. But I stream every day, Monday through Sunday. Generally in the mornings, I stream Farm Sim. At night, I stream Ark. It's been off the last month, so I'm trying to get back onto my what you call it, but hey, I am. Not gonna lie, I'm just a walking mistake waiting to happen. I mean, crap. The other day I tripped and fell in my woodshed, burned my hand on the faceplate of the wood stove. Like, yeah, like mistakes waiting to happen. Definitely nothing to hide there, that's for sure. And I'm ADD, ADHD, and I've got dyslexic problems when trying to write. And sometimes I even read words backwards. So yeah, trust me, mistakes waiting to happen here all day, every day. Honestly, if I was you, I wouldn't be spending any money to buy a mod like that. Because if you look around, you'll probably find that there's a free mod out there with the Dodge Ram. Actually, I think I was looking at one the other day. I think I seen one the other day that was free. Actually, Ghost. Hey, man, you're here, right? You ain't like on the road yet, are you? I know you've probably got a Dodge Ram in your inventory somewhere, don't you? That's not a pay to get type one. Or you might know a spot to get one maybe. Hey, country kid, look up I thought you did. I knew you did. Because I remember you talking about being a Dodge guy on here. You like their vehicles. I was just curious. What website could he go to? Would Kingsmod have Dodge Rams on there that aren't a pay-to-get mod? Because no offense, I find that paying for mods is just kind of a bit of BS, you know? No offense. I mean, that's why I know you're young, so I'm not gonna say it out. I'm not gonna say it. But like, if you go to King's Mods and Ichi.io or whatever it's called, like they should have mods for this game with Dodge Rams where you don't have to pay, dude. Like, you shouldn't have to pay anything for them if you go to certain websites. Mod Network. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now, I was gonna say, if you're looking into BMWs, nah, I can point you in the direction to a couple of those. But yeah, I'd be checking those sites out before you go off and spend some money to get a mod. I'm from an older generation, from back when people used to make mods for the game because they loved the game. They just wanted to see other people enjoy it. You know what I mean? They didn't have to charge for it. But watching hundreds of thousands of people being happy with it was enough to them. Younger generation just money hungry. Yeah, you got all sorts of stuff, Ghost. Yeah, you do. You're good. I'd save that $16 and go take a girl out for lunch or something. If you're old enough. I would say take a chick or take a friend to a movie or something. But man, those prices aren't cheap anymore. Depends on where you go. Ghosty the truck dealer. There you go. Ghost Truck Depot. That'd work too. No, I hear you there. Well, that's kind of why I asked if you were still here, because you'd be one of them. Because I remembered you had one. Yep, that's the only way I feel about it too. Is if it's something that I want personally done for myself. Because then you'd have to pay for it because it's got to get put through the mod hub testing branch or whatever it is, just so that it'll be usable on here. So yeah, no, guarantee. I mean, yeah, I can see that for sure. It's like I'd like to have a map designed specifically, not designed for me, but with models of stuff put in it specifically for me, so that way I can uh, do the gameplay the way I want with what I would like to do. Because with my idea, I think it would be freaking awesome. But like I said, I want it for my server only. So that way, the only way you can get it is if you were going to play on my server. It's the only way you know what I mean? Right? Very true. Not a problem, country kid. Yeah, not a problem, Rex, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Get a chance, share it with your friends. I know you got stuff to do, though. Appreciate you. And if you, the rest of you guys, if you guys know of a spot where you can share this, I would very much appreciate all the help we get. Doesn't matter if it's the short side or the main format side. It all helps and it means a lot. Appreciate it. I just try to have fun and enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I try to do, kid. Country kid. I need to go get me some coffee here in a minute. I've been at this almost 2 hours. Didn't even realize I'm just chilling, having fun, enjoying myself. Man, that kid right at the beginning over on the short side this morning, the very beginning of the stream, man, that kid tried to get me saucy early. Some kid telling me to move on. I'm trying to share my stream. Yeah, ding dong. It's a Wednesday, am I right? Hey guys, we are trying to break 2,000 subscribers before the end of the year, so if you guys can, share it out, tell your friends to come check out the streams, the channels, the videos. I got a variety of stuff, mainly gaming, but I do glass etching as well. Something that I'm trying to get back into. I do some pretty decent work. I remember those days. If you're subscribed to the channel and you have a Discord, join up. I got a spot over there where you can share your channel stuff and people can go check your stuff out. If they like what you do, they'll subscribe to you. I will let you know right now though, if you make a lot of like vulgarity stuff or you use like the N-word in any of your stuff, I cannot guarantee that a lot of my followers will be into it, but I can't, you know what I mean? I don't have a clue what everybody else's likes or dislikes are. I'm just letting you know we don't do that stuff here, so I'm not sure how other people, you know what I mean? I don't even watch people, that type of stuff, man. Those things get under my skin. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. Like I couldn't even tell you right now how many people I've had go through my short side. I couldn't even tell you. Actually, I can get a rough estimate. It'll give me a rough estimate. It won't tell me specifically. But like, see, right now it's telling me that only 19 people have come through my short side, which I know is not true. I've got 13 likes over there, by the way. Let's go, you guys. Oh, let's go. Oh, no, it happens to everybody, man. It's not just you, bud. It's not just you. It really isn't. There's a lot you really got to do to get across other people's For You pages on here. And it's kind of it can be a struggle. I've been doing my channel for a long time, but I've jumped between things that I've done. Like, I started out doing mechanic work and stuff like that, doing a rebuild on a BMW I had. Hey, thanks for posting that, Bell. Appreciate it. If you can, post it over on the short side for the Discord. The Discord over on the short side too, Bell. If you can, bud. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's just a rough estimate on what my videos got going on. Even for me. But no, man, it happens to everybody. It really does. That's like, I could have done something else to help my video out, and I didn't. And I should have. But again, I didn't. You're good. Hey, do what you gotta do. Hey, you guys, if you guys got something going on IRL, dude, just put my video on mute and let it go in the background, okay? We got to get our watch hours back up. I've fallen so far behind in the last month, but we had a lot of family stuff going on last month. A lot of you guys that have been with me for a while, you guys know all about it. So I got to get caught back up. You know what I'm saying? Jesse, welcome in. How are you? What's up? Oh, not much. Just chilling. We're digging out some overburden right now. I'm trying to dig down to some gold. I gotta. Here, let me pop in here so it's quiet on you guys. You guys got that big old front loader just humming in your ear. So over here, I got my gold room. It has zero anything in it right now. But my gold mine trommel, my little trommel's over here running. He's full. I gotta go get the concentrate. Oh, he's not full. Sorry. The pay dirt's out. I gotta get pay dirt for it. So I gotta start doing that. Yeah, it's fine with me, bud. It doesn't bother me none. But I appreciate you guys all stopping by. But yeah, see, we got a little bit of concentrate. And we'll take that concentrate over to my gold room. And we'll let my gold room sort it all out. And we'll get our gold out of it. Hopefully we'll have some gold in our I'm calling it the pan, okay? I'm calling this the gold pan, right? Because it's going from a concentrate table down into my drying pan where I got to dry it out, you know what I'm saying? All right, later, bud. You have yourself a great day at school. Again, appreciate you guys all tuning in, everybody that stops by and hangs out. You guys are all epic. Like I said, we're trying to break 15 likes. If we break 15 likes, I'll drop 5 free memberships. And we're really close. We're at like 13 on the short side, it said. So, 14 on the short side, it says. So, yeah, one more over there, and I'll be dropping some free memberships. And anybody that gets it, if you guys are on PC and you guys have all the mods that I have, you'll be able to join up with me starting tomorrow. Also, make sure you guys join my Discord. Bell just dropped it on both sides for me. Well, I appreciate that, bud. So yeah, I'm hoping to see some gold in our what I'm calling the pan today. I gotta dig out all the stuff I'm driving on, get it piled up over there next to the little trommel. I'm saving. This is what I'm saving up for. Okay, check it. It's big. It's beefy. This is what I've got right now. I got this guy. Great one. I think it's the best one out of the other big ones. This guy's a newer one that we just got added in here the other day. 1.3, so 1.4 mil. Holds 45,000 liters compared to my Komatsu. Well, I mean, you can't even. Was it 12,000? I think that we hold. So almost 3 times the amount. And then I need this guy eventually. Big wash plant. The Lucifer. I'd rather have the other one, but Lucifer's fine. Got these guys. I mean, so I got a lot of money to get up to. Mind you, we started off with nothing. Negative 500,000 in the hole, which honestly I think I'm still. Yeah. We're still negative 500,000 in the hole. We're only August, September. We're only 2 months in games, so yeah, I hold 12,000 liters. So that thing holds almost 4 times the amount, like 3.5 times the amount. So yeah, like I got a lot of work to do. I gotta go get some coffee, take the dog out here shortly, because there's been a couple, we've been at it for almost 2 hours, so, yeah, heck yeah. Hey, we're at 15 over there, let's go, you guys, let's go. Hey, we got subscribers. I gotta change that. I gotta change that back to, I gotta change that to something else now, because now it's gonna be. Well, it's what, Thanksgiving coming up, and I don't think there's a Thanksgiving tune. There might be, I'll have to look. I don't pay them $20 a month to be on their Ultra thing for nothing. I'll have to check. I know Christmas is coming up, so I'll have it all set up for Christmas jingles before too long. Probably a day or two after Thanksgiving, because, like, don't get me wrong, I like Christmas. It's all right. It's okay. It's one of my least favorite holidays of the year. I mean, all that joyness and happiness around. Like, I mean, what? Like, I mean, makes me want to puke. I'm joking. I'm not that bad. I am kind of grinchy when it comes around Christmas. But I will have the Christmas stuff going. Honestly, I'd prefer to live in a spot where they just celebrate Halloween every day of the year, man. I'd be alright with it. I don't think I could ever get over it. I don't think it'd ever get old. I'm not big into the candy, so that wouldn't bother me a bit. I mean, my state does have a really cool town in it called Hell. I don't know how many of those are in the United States, but I know we got one. It's about a 3-hour drive from my house. Where we going? Where we going? My property line's coming up real soon. I know it is. I believe it's actually. Let me check. I'm curious now. Let's see where we at. Where we at? Okay, I gotta do some memberships too. You said we broke 15 over on the short side, so I'm gonna have to drop some memberships too. So give me just a second here. There. Why didn't it show me that the first time I went over it? So we got a wee bit more we can get up in there and get. Not much, but a little bit, man. We got this. I think we're gonna have a nice little patch coming up out here with no problem. Clean up around the edges here just a little bit. Hey, don't act like that with me. My internet's getting a little pushy here, man. I live out in the boondocks, y'all. Like, literally out in the middle of nowhere, out in the sticks. Whatever you want to call it. You know, that's where I live, man. Out in nowhere. I live out in Redneckville. Don't tell my cousins I said that. They get upset. I think that would be a pretty nice little clearing right there. Trying to get past the 2-hour mark before I decide to go get some coffee. I've already decided I'm going to get coffee. I'm just waiting. Alright, Jesse, you have yourself a good day. I appreciate you stopping by. Actually, you know what? Before you leave, since you did help get me there, let me do this for you guys real quick. Because I did say I'd do it. I did say I'd do it. Where are we at? Let me do this real quick. Oops. Oh, it's gonna be the sound that's gonna get me here in a second. Let's see who we get. Now these 5 people will be able to join up and play on the on here tomorrow if you guys have PC. There it goes. So we got Unknown Archangel, We got Lisa. We've got Old Guy Farms. Did Smooth Anti-Tanning Cops. And Gamer 2.0 Shadow 796. If you guys have PC, you guys are more than welcome to join me. Make sure you're on the Discord. Get a hold of me so I can give you the server's password. You know what I mean? Those are going to pop up for a minute now. There we go. That's for breaking 15 on the short side. I've got 5 more for the month to give away. But like I said, if we break 15 on either side, I'll do it. And we're currently at, I think, 7 on the main side. Let's go. Someday we'll have them types of viewers where the viewers are donating them. That's when we'll be rocking. Telling you. We're on point. We're working. We're getting there. It's all that matters. Try to break 2K subscribers before the end of the year. Whoa. The angle I'm at, man. Just opening this corner up over here a little bit more because, I mean, it does, you know, the river does bank off to the one side a little bit more over that way, so we got a little room here to work. But we got all that in the base of that river too. We'll have to end up getting a excavator with a long arm that can reach out there. They do make amphibious excavators. I'm not very trustworthy of those types of excavators. Now the excavators that they put on barges and are centered out and, you know, are built and designed for doing it, like what they have up in the Bering Sea Straits up there. They got 3 or 4 of them up there that have big old huge excavators with like 100 to 200 foot booms on them. They're just reaching down there and grabbing all that gold off the bottom, and that's insane cool. Huh. Doesn't want to touch anything. That's weird. That's so weird. All right, I'm going to take me a quick break, you guys. Give me like 10, 12 minutes. I'm going to go grab some coffee, check on the dog. Kid stayed home, so I guess I should check on him, see how he's doing, how he's feeling. Not that there's much I can do about it. He's got his antibiotics to take for his being sick. So I can't really do much about that. I don't want to get sick either, so I'm not really getting that close. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of like, don't breathe on me. Just don't breathe on me. I'll wear my face mask. I don't care. I'm not trying to get sick at my age. Us older people, man, we get sick. We kind of throw a tantrum about it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. You get older, it ain't no fun getting sick. You ever have that shoe when you're wearing it? It just like something inside curls on it or something. And it's just like, oh man, how really? I hate that feeling. That's that or it's my sock. God, I hate that socks that have little spots where they're sewed together and they ball up right next to your toe. Crazy. All right, guys, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Oh crap! You guys are still looking at me. Look at that. All right, bagging of you. Appreciate you guys. I guess it'd help if I put my headset back on, huh? Be able to hear what I'm doing. Alright. So we've been working on this. We've got her pretty well cleared out, you know what I'm saying? So now what I need to do is I need to get a second surveyor over here. So actually I'm going to start this guy up. We're going to come in here. There. One's black with orange legs, one's orange with black legs. I'd rather have a couple of them than just one. Let's go get it. We don't need the lights on, it's daytime. Whoa. I think it would have been more fun taking the tracks. You know what I mean? The railroad tracks. Oh, crap. Crap. My dude's cell phone got service for a second. He felt the beep. He had to look. Took his eyes off it, man. He took his eyes off it. See, he's touchy on the right, but not really good on the left. My steering wheel's kind of messed up. I need a new one. One that I can actually diagnose the... Oh, whoa. That's some heavy lag. Again, do they get any updates going on for this game? Because... Dang, dude, all my updates are up to snuff. I made sure. Crazy. I gotta deal with that, man. Oh man, where's my mug? Oh my god, I'm going for my coffee mug. You guys can see the coffee mug on my Streamlabs store. What's going on, Ian? Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see your post. Oh, it must be. I didn't see nothing pop up on my thing, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, it doesn't say nothing, so that's crazy. I appreciate it, man. I very much do. I'm not sure what the points are for either. I know it is a new feature. I just seen something about it the other day myself, and I didn't even bother to look into it. I was like, yeah, that's cool, man. I'm gonna pass this. I probably should have read it, but hey, a little bit of air. Yeah, I'm not sure it's the points thing, but I'll look into it later myself so I kind of have an idea of what it is, because I'm moving my stand around that has my mouse on it. I gotta get a secondary surveyor, you guys. Yeah, that's, I mean, like I said, I seen it the other day and was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, crap. I was just messing around, man. Come on. I didn't think I was gonna flip it. Oh, no. My bad. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to flip, but... Come on, Bubba. Show us what you got. Yeah, just like that. Kabuta's awesome, man. Show us what it's got. Whoa! Now we're... Oh, dude. We're doing more than 40 mile an hour, you guys. Oh, I was hoping it was going to grab it and flip. Dude, what? Man. Serious? The sidekick. Oh, come on. I don't have anything close enough to get it down here. I don't want to reset it. I mean, I'm going there. I don't want to. Much rather not. Ah! Aha! Ha 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 ha. It was because of the rumbling of the train going by, man. It caused the vibrations in the ground to help me get up. Like I said, it doesn't help that I've got this big, huge spot on my steering wheel that doesn't work when trying to turn left. It's insane. I've tried to change it. I've tried doing everything. I've even got a hold of the company themselves to ask how I get rid of the dead zone, and that was a year ago, and I still have heard nothing back from them on how to get rid of the dead zone. So, you know, they like to put the box sideways. So let's go like this. We're gonna back up to her. She's in a good... Oh man, good thing it's in a protective box, man. Protective box. Up, madam. Up, madam. Hey, it's in the box, man, in the box. Got my strap-ons. Heard the barge out there blow its horn. Figure why not? Give it a little toot. Oh, my short side chat's gone. No. Second, guys, second. I gotta get that back up there. Gotta be able to see what they're saying. Oh, right there. Okay, yeah. Goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Bear. Mystery gift. That's cool, man. I'm curious as to what those are, man. I do appreciate it. I just got the short chat pulled back up. I knew I was missing something when I came back to the stream. Kept looking over there like, man, what am I missing, man? I'm gonna have to look into those jewels, man. That sounds like something interesting. Maybe we can find a way to work with those. I don't know. Trying not to spill my coffee while setting my cup down. Been going at it for 2.5 hours this morning, you guys. That's what it's all about, man. Oh, gotta turn here. Whoa. Gotta turn here. Calm down there, Kabuta. getting a little crazy. 1,754 subscribers. Let's go, you guys. We're getting there. We're almost at 1,800. We'll get there. I know we will. No, the people are out. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Whoa, almost clipped her. Almost clipped her. That would have been a doctor's bill, man. I ain't got that type of insurance. That'd have been a hit and run. For sure. Don't say nothing, you guys. We didn't see it, okay? We didn't see her. Oh. Krill Man, welcome in. How you doing? Space movie, 1992. How are you doing today? Space movie from 1992. I mean, there's a few good movies, I think, that came out roughly around 92, right? That were space movies. I think there was a few good ones. Me, personally, one of my favorite space movies, I'm not going to lie. You might know it, you might not, was Critters. I like the movie called Critters. They made like 3 or 4 installments to it. Let's go, you guys. We got 100. We got 17 likes over on the short side. 117 would be insane, wouldn't it? I liked Critters. I thought it was pretty cool back in the day. Yes, sir. Ah, whoa, whoa, Jesus. They did have toys for a little bit out in like 89 and 91, give or take, after the first movie came out. I mean, it wasn't like a blockbuster super success. But then again, I mean, some of the movies from the 80s, or, you know, the late 80s, early 90s, a lot of the really good cult classics were not blockbusters, you know what I'm saying? So, like Terminator did good in theaters, but it did even better after it hit video cassette, you know what I'm saying? Spaceballs. They're making another one next year. Second one comes out next year, finally. After 30 years. Hopefully, the second one will be like what they named it in the first one. You know? Spaceballs 2, In Search of More Schwartz. Because that was what their ring power was the Schwartz. It wasn't the, yeah, it wasn't Star Wars, yeah, it wasn't the Star Wars stuff. It was slightly different. I liked it, man. The sword, the ring, the sword, the saber come out of the ring instead of anything else. It was a good movie. I wish John Candy was around to be able to do the second one. I really do. Hey, maybe they'll get Macaulay Culkin or someone to fill in for him, since Macaulay Culkin's reprising the role of Uncle Buck for a remake on the Uncle Buck movie. So, that'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they do with it. Rick Moranis is finally coming back to the movie scene, so that'll be awesome. I mean, I'm down. I'm obviously an old school guy. You know, I like my older school actors. Some of my actors that I like to watch as a younger kid have One passed away here not too long ago, Val Kilmer. He was like one of my favorites to watch. I absolutely loved him in Willow. I thought he was absolutely terrific. You know what I mean? I wasn't really keen on him in the Batman movie because I didn't feel like. I mean, don't get me wrong. He had that broody kind of facial attitude that you would expect of a Bruce Wayne that's been tormented from watching his parents die and stuff of that sort. But I mean, just the fact that they used him for the other movie, that what was it, the third one? Because Michael Keaton did the first two, and then he did the third one, right? And then what's his face picked up the fourth movie, and so I mean I don't know. I thought it was cool that they did the drawback with Michael Keaton as a Batman for the Flash, but I thought the Flash character absolutely Suckd. I didn't like him, especially considering the fact that he had all those allegations of, trying to pretty much brainwash that like 15 or 16-year-old girl. You know what I mean? Like, and then they allowed him to still play in the second part. It was kind of disgusted me a bit. That's where the people that create those superhero movies, they kind of lost my respect when they did that. Like, I mean, if you got a guy that's grooming a kid, why would you allow him to go on and still play a major role? You know what I mean? It just, to me, was kind of a little disgusting. How do I unlock my straps, man? R. There we go. Are we there yet? Nope. I'm looking at the other one there, champ. Get out. Oh my god. You know what? Just let me in here. It's like that. I ain't messing around with it. It's raining out, man. It's raining. Drop right here. Let's unfold this almighty. Look at that. That looks birdie. Super birdie. Alright, now let's go in here. Let's calibrate this guy. Calibrate. Here to here. Apply level. Set level. That's flush right there. Okay, let's see what we got for... Okay, nice. Oh, that's, reset. Okay, we don't want that, because that's up a little high over here. But I understand it, because I did... Get up here, man. Why are you trailing behind me, bro? Okay. Now I recalibrate. Well, where's my... Get it as 0, 0 the best I can here. Set level at 0 even. Whoa, 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 whoa. Da 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 Let's go dump this, y'all. Oh wait, I got a little bit of I got a wee bit of. Get over it. Got a wee bit. You know what? Forget about. Hey, I wanted to get hit by the train at least once. Come here. Let me get in front of you. Come on, brother man. Oh! Oh, my lord! Hey, come back here. Hey, I owe you one for that. That was kind of cool. I can't lie. That was kind of fun. I can't imagine what'll happen if he strikes me dead center between the two and just launch. I want to see that. That's what I want to see. Launches off the map and it says, sorry, can't relocate. That'd be funny. Or it shoots me off the map and then it pops up a big E404 on the screen. Map not found. That'd be hilarious. Oh man, that would be something else. Didn't we have like 7 lakes over here on the main side just a little while ago? Now I'm down to 4? Really? That ain't cool, you guys. Uncool, man. Thought we was gonna be able to catch up to the short side. Short side's at almost 20. You guys are killing it over there, man. You guys are epic. It's a little rough in here, Captain. I really, honestly, I'm not sure as to where I want to park to do this, because now we're going to be getting concentrate. I don't have the money for a big truck yet, so I'm dealing with doing my tractor stuff, you guys. We're still small time over here. That's right, get fired up, Bubba. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Alright guys, let's get her done. Oh, she's raining a bit, so she's getting a bit slick, man. We gotta be careful. Gots to be careful. Yes, this is gonna be a little rough. We got a little water spot right here. We really don't want that. We don't want to be hitting that water. Going a little above that zone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dig me out a spot where I can do a quick turnaround. Otherwise, this is gonna take us a minute. Oh crap! That's my fault. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just a little pile of rocks. You guys didn't see a thing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You know, since I'm digging down here, right, going into the deep section first, I'll pull right here, and I'll just dig straight along the edge over there. That way I'm at least filling up, getting some pay dirt in here so we can get it over there, get it dumped in. I'm not going to mess around with the whole bringing it down here. No. Oh, we're slipping and sliding, you guys. It's a little... Hey, you know, I just realized my Kabuto don't have a roof on it. So that means he's getting full, man. He's filling up with water. I'm going from a dry seat to a wet seat. That ain't fair. That ain't right, man. We're on a whole different scale of something here. My dude's bum's gonna get wet. Just take the dirt. It's just dirt. It's like a jar of dirt, but bigger. Trying to make it a little easier so I can at least get to my trailer. No, some of it's ending up on the ground. That's not where I wanted it. Absolutely not. Whoa, Bubba. Don't fall in the hole. That is my fault, though. It's all about that pay. This is how I pay my peoples. Glad I got that fence there. Or that guardrail, or whatever you call that. I'm losing my mind. It's raining. That's a bummer. There we go. We're going to end up having to get rid of that gravel that's sitting there, but that won't be that big of a deal, I don't think. I'm going to have enough of this filled up that I'll be able to fill the pay dirt up in the trommel and have a nice pile to the side. Well, I kind of wish I had the big Slucifer one set up, because then I could have all that set up with extra areas for storage of this stuff. Too bad we ain't got pumps to keep the water out. That'd be sweet too. I know that's asking for a lot though. That's a lot of work for the modders to do, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely have a lot. 1,000,000 liters total. If I get this filled up and do it like that, have 1,000,000 liters worth of it. Wouldn't that be nice? I guess I could have went a tad bit lower than what I did, but like I said, that water was right there. I really don't want to mess with getting into the water right now. You know, another cool toy to see would be the old gold mining operations where they put the barge in the water and it's got the big huge thing on the front that just keeps scooping. Scoops down to the bedrock and they just slowly move it with dozers. That'd be sweet to see on there. Can't remember what that one's called. I don't remember what type of big sluicing machine that is. Get it, buddy. Get it. There we go. Yes, sir. A little off, but that's all right. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today so far. We're just jamming out. As you can see, we're loading up some pay dirt right now. Digging out our cut, getting it all ready. I would have had a dozer in here to help break it up to make it easier to grab, but I don't have that money. I don't have that luxury yet, so we're still just winging it over here, man. We're starting out young, man. We're starting out like a young Parker Schnabel. Back before his granddaddy gifted him all that stuff, man. Starting out with nothing. Now I'm more like Rick Ness, man. Rick Ness has always got none. He's got an issue with money spending. I watched the show for years, and that guy, I think he's just got a hole in his pocket, and the money falls right through it. I love watching him and his team's work, but I think he's got a money spending issue. And you can tell definitely by looking at all the tattoos and stuff that he's got, and that crap hat that he wears all funny, crooked and whatnot. Like that's the only thing about his group that like really gets me is like him and that one other guy, they do that really messed up thing to the bills of their hats. And it just looks so good. Like, I just want to be like, give him a hat with no bill. And with the little twirly fan on top, you know what I mean? Like, that's the type of hat they need. Because the way they're wearing their hats, it's like their hats wouldn't even work to keep the sun out their face. It's like when I wear my hat backward, you know what I mean? Except for they got their bills all bent upward, and I don't get that. I mean, I would get it if it was like more of one of those round style hats where the brim of the hat went all the way around, right? I would understand one of those with a curl upward like a cowboy hat would have, right? Just enough to keep the rain from falling down in your face and have it like run down your back. Like if you were to wear a rain jacket, obviously it'd be up underneath the bill of the hat. You know, you have it all tight. The rain's gonna run down the back of it, not down into your shirt, stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? I can understand that, but like a ball cap and then taking and bending the bill upward on the front or the sides, just I don't know, man. Something screams I need some kind of help. But if I ever had the opportunity, I'd totally go work on his crew. They're kind of weird. I think I'd fit in just fine. I know how to operate these things in real life, so like a bicycle, man. Once you've done it, it's never really forgotten. It takes a minute to get back in and get used to it. Now the big rock trucks, I mean, granted, it's just a steering wheel and whatnot, but I've never driven one of those. That would be exciting, to just to try to drive a rock truck. I'm getting there, you guys. I'm getting there. How many scoops have I made? Anybody been keeping track? I know I haven't been. I'm curious to how many honest scoops. It's 1,000,000 liters, and I'm doing 12,000 liters at a scoop. What does that equate out to? I know we got somebody in here that's quick with the GIF on the math. We've got to have somebody in here, right? What's that equate to? If you divide those numbers, man, what are we doing? I'm terrible with the math. That's a lot. That's a lot of scoops. Man, what is a bummer? I'm curious, how did I go from having like 8 likes, 7 likes over here on the short side to only 4? That doesn't make any sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys? Because that's weird. Well, when you back out, if you back out, sometimes it takes it away. So that's probably what happened. Is what it is, right? Too bad I can't put tailings in a concrete shop or something like that and turn it into concrete. Because tailings are just stones, so. In reality. Was it just you and me on here today, Belle? See, I think everybody else has hopped off. It's about that time during the day. I mean, it is 10:30 in the morning. We've only been going at it a couple hours, so 3 hours total. We'll have more people coming through shortly, I'm sure of it. About 11 a.m. we'll probably see an influx of viewers. Around the lunch times, they, will be starting, I would assume. Whoops. I mean, I could eat a little bit of that off the side there. We can get rid of a little bit of it. There's a little bit of overburden in there, but that stuff all washes out, man. A little bit don't hurt. We're almost to the edge on this corner. Got a little bit more. Like I said, I can go back that way. They're a little cleaner, a little better, a little more room now to work. Just getting to work. Sorry, guys. I'm just zoned in on it, doing my thing. Feel free to say hi and all that jazz. I'll talk to you guys. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of zoning out, getting it done, man. Oh, I really hit that. Oh, stop. Oh, my dude was leaning on the wrong stick. Wanted to go backward, not backward into the right, into the wall, the barricade. Oh. Like I said, I need a new steering wheel. It doesn't like to turn left. Got a dead space on it. So anytime I got to use it, I got to overcompensate, and then it really causes me to have to try to recompensate for going back the other direction. Yeah, that trailer ain't moving like that with all that material in it. Not gonna let me dump it in there. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to just dump it right here. Do it the way I've been doing it. Why am I lagging, man? Well, that's 500,000 liters. Not a million liters, but it's close, right? Close, it's close, it's close. What's going on? We got 6 people on the short side. Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out. I just need to get this leveled out right here real quick. Have the trailer sit there and we'll finish clearing out the rest of this. Perfect. I'm just wiggling it around in here, you guys, you know. So what you guys all doing today? This fine Wednesday. Some of us older people, we know it as a different name other than just a Wednesday. If you guys are older schooled, you know, what would we used to call Wednesdays back in the day? And every Wednesday, this one character would pop on TV and he'd let you know what day it was. What character was it and what did we call it? So if I leave a little bit of stone in there, I can just level stuff right out, huh? That's crazy. Gotta get rid of the stones. That kind of irritates me that it did that. Should have converted it over to pay dirt like it would have any other time with anything else. I know somebody knows it. What do we call it, you guys? What do we call it? 21 likes. Let's go, man. Holy crap. There's a lot of pay dirt here, man. We just got to get it all. Just got to get it, man. Everywhere. I need a dozer so then I can come in here with a dozer and I can just use the front to push this and pile it all up, and then we can just grab it up. I think they're like 300,000-400,000 for a good one. Oh, I dumped a bunch of it on the other side. God dang it. Oh well, it's just right there. We know where it's at, so it ain't a big deal. Today's been a great day, man. I appreciate you guys all tuning in today so far. That is so cool. All right, come on, you guys. What do we used to call Wednesdays back in the day? Anybody that's at least 30 or older would know this. Used to be one of the funniest things in the world to hear when it would come on TV too. It was hilarious. It really was. I don't know why, but it was. Just a second, you guys. I should have done this when I went to go take a break here in a little bit, but let's see if we can't send this out and get, some tentacles out there, maybe get some more people in here. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in, stopping by, hanging out. As you guys can see, we are digging up. I've got all the overburden cleared out, so now we're clearing up all the gracious little pay dirt that we need, so that way we can get it ran through and get that concentrate, because the concentrate's what we're going to need to really get her going. So, yeah. Remember, when you guys are done watching the stream, just hit the little X button, shut it down. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it takes those likes away. Yeah, I can't wait to have the better rig. I'm not gonna lie. 40 plus thousand liters at a time seems a little more accurate to what this thing would do. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what a bucket on a front loader really is in real life. Oh, you know what I mean? I know we got a bucket on ours, but I don't remember. I thought it was based in yards, not liters. I can fit .010 acres in there, man. A what? Not very much. I don't know. Oh, we're running out of diesel too. Didn't realize that. Oh. Oh, I tried to turn the other direction on accident. I'm just getting her done. Sorry, guys. I zone out and I just start going. Sorry if I'm not talking. You guys feel free to talk in the chat, you know? Set up conversations and all that jazz. I like seeing that. Wow, somebody just went blown by my house down the dirt road. Man, that's, you know what? That's how people get hurt. Half of them don't even stop at the stop sign, man. Because the dirt road that I live on, which is right off the edge of a paved road, right? But the dirt road shoots right in from one town to the other town, right? So sometimes the semis, when they're out here hitting the back roads, filling up the gas station shops, they'll just run our back road straight into town. And I mean, these semis will run 70, 80 mile an hour down the dirt road. It's crazy. I watched a little Debbie's truck go by here a few months ago, blowing down the dirt. Didn't even stop for the stop sign, man. I mean, he just blew right through with all fingers crossed that him and his 50-foot trailer or whatever that length is was getting across there with nothing. I'm waiting for a little Debbie's truck or something like that good to get hit out here in my yard because I'm collecting all that free food, man. All the ones that don't get damaged. Technically, it all is damaged, so. I mean, they can claim that in lost goods, right? I would totally take it. Totally. 1000%. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I burnt my hand yesterday morning on my wood stove outside. I tripped and fell, so my left hand hurts like the dickens, man. Like, if you guys have ever touched a wood stove or something extremely hot and it singes your fingers, you know, to the point where you can't feel them. Well, that's kind of what I did yesterday, except for I got the palm of my hand as well. I got my middle finger, my ring finger, and my thumb on my left hand, along with the palm of my hand. And I got my pinky finger and my pointer finger, which are the only two that I didn't burn, that I can feel everything in. So my left hand's kind of messed up, so I've been having to kind of take a break here and there, you guys. But that was my own stupidity, so I don't want to hear no, oh, sorry to hear that type stuff, because yeah, it hurt, man. It sucked. Still sucks. Using my right hand right now to do the mouse, because I've been using my left hand with the control panel to run the bucket on here for the last couple hours, and yeah, she's sore. I contemplated not streaming this morning, but I'm glad I did. Glad I did. Took me like 200 milligrams of painkiller. Not very much. I don't need a lot. I already got nerve damage as it is, so a couple hundred milligrams should be enough to help stave off some of the pain. Yeah, that was dumb. It was my fault, though, for not looking when I stepped into the shed. My dog's doghouse is kind of built inside of the shed so that she can get in there. Well, there's no top to it, so she can get up over to when I'm in there, you know, she can jump over. Well, she ended up digging a hole right by the freaking door. And it's also the closest to the wood stove that she can get. And, yeah, she dug a hole there to lay in, and I went in there yesterday morning. No flashlight, no nothing. You know, walked it a million times. Walked in there, about twisted my left ankle. And as I was going down, I just reached out, you know, naturally reached out to put my hand out. And all you heard was a good as my palm of my hand and my fingers touched the front of that plate, and I was just like, oh Lord. Like I said earlier, it smelled like bacon. Now my fingertips and the palm of my left hand are numb. Not that I didn't already have nerve damage as it is, but this is a little different. This is a different feeling. It's like I don't even have any, what do you call it, my fingerprints. You can barely see the fingerprints on my middle finger and my ring finger. You can barely see them. I tried touching one of my panes of glass with my finger this morning and wouldn't even leave a fingerprint. Left a solid little smudge. Pretty much singed my fingerprints. There we go, new identity, you guys. Oh, but no, man, I don't like that feeling. Feels like I've got pieces of tape over my fingers. Like, you know when you take a piece of clear tape and you put it on, like, if you put it on your middle finger and your thumb, then you rub it together? Like that feeling that you would feel on your finger, you know, from just the sensation. Like, that's what I feel in my hand right now. It's weird. So freaking weird. I do have two different surveyors as well for some of you new guys that are popping in. I have two of them right now. I've got one that's getting me at this level, which I'm calling the gold line. And the other one I haven't named it yet, which I probably should when I recalibrate it for whatever the next setting is, then I'll name it, you know what I mean? But this is where I'm going to for the layer around this general area for our the deepest I'm going, because any deeper than that, and then we technically start getting into water. And I don't want water. Like I said, if they gave us the ability to like use pumps so you could see the water actually staying pumped out, it's kind of similar to what they did for the rice paddies, but a continuous actual pump where you just see water spraying out, I'd be fine with that. I'd be a-okay. I wouldn't mind then digging into where the river would be, the water level is. But it is a bummer that the water level extends the entirety of the map, and not just in certain sections where the water is prevalent, like in the rivers, you know what I mean? That follow their pattern, at least like a foot or two off the side of the river, I would expect. But like over here, I really was not expecting to see water when I went a little deep right here the other day, so just some minor thoughts, maybe one of the guys that created this map will see that and be like, oh, maybe we could fix something like that. Because I know the water pump thing, I know that's probably going to be an impossibility. I mean, something that's just decorative, I could see working out. Just sitting there, like, looking like it's blowing water out. But something that would actually work, now that would be something cool all on its own, you know what I mean? Actually see the water staying out of the hole that you're pumping it. And all you'd have to do is set the pump real close to it. You don't even got to set it right on the water, right on it, you know what I mean? You can put it like up to, say, 15 feet away from the body of water that you're working with. Like if I wanted to fill this up with water, I could set the pump there and point it this direction, right? Then just fill this little cut right in with water. That's something I'd like to see happen on there. For the gold stuff. Go for the realism. Give us a realism mod. I'll be all over it. Boys with their big toys. I love my big toys, man. Got an even bigger one we'll be playing with once we get a million 400K. There we go. I know I'm digging out in front of him, but he's a tractor. He'll pull through. You know what I mean? We're up to 22 likes on the short side. Let's go. You guys are epic over there. You guys are blowing it out of the water today. Out the water. We're reaching our 4-hour mark. I need more coffee because I'm out. I've been trying to sip it so that way I don't drink it too quick. Trying to get my hours back up over here too, so I gotta get my stream in. Oh man, I need coffee. Oh, I'm telling you what. Keeps those yawns away, guys. The coffee does, man. It's like an apple a day keeps the doctor away type thing. 4 cups of coffee a day keeps the yawns away. Or at least I attempt to. I don't want to dig underneath of it though. It's a big area we've opened up right here. It's a nice little cut. Should produce something for gold, I hope. I'd like to put in a concrete shop or something of that sort. Maybe an iron shop. Have it to where in one spot we're mining iron. Set up an iron smelter and then just dig into the side of the hole to get the iron out. Run her through the smelter and then sell her. Like raw iron even. Like if I was to switch this over to dig out raw iron out of the ground and I filled this up at 1,000,000 liters, we'd be rich almost instantly. Guaranteed rich. Almost $1,000,000. It's one of the better things to sell. It really is. Go out and put one of those iron mines in, let it pull iron out for you, and then just put it in buckets and sell it and watch the money come in. So much better than just turning it into metal and trying to sell it that way. Like, no joke. On 22, that was a payday. And it works over here, too. You get the right mods, and you get a couple of those extra things that you can add in. There's a couple of those extra things you can dig out the ground that'll really skyrocket you. I believe it's lithium ore, or whatever it's called. That'll... 1,000,000 liters probably give you like $2 or $3 million. It's total cheating. But if you want quick money, fast money, when nobody's looking, that's what you do. I'm telling you. It's insane. Like completely. I might take and dig up one spot and have it set to dig me out iron ore, and I'll show you guys like a bucket's worth what it sells for. Probably a couple grand, if I remember correctly. It depends on how it's set up on this map. If iron ore is worth anything. Which we do got that sell all or buy all shop now, so, or whatever it is, that little thing in the ground over yonder. So, that'll buy just about everything. I know I should go dump this real quick and grab tailings and stuff off the end. Get that stuff all out of the way. We'll leave the boom. We'll leave the mast and everything up, man. We'll let it catch some water. My dude needs a shower. He kind of tanky. Been in there all day sweating his giblets off. Oh. Oh crap. No. No. Go figure. Check out my backing up skills, you guys. I'm like almost a true master. Almost know what I'm doing here. Come on, get it lean just a little bit more. Ah. Ah. It's not how I wanted to do it. Push it back, little tractor. That's right. Come on, Alan. Get her done, Bubba. Look at that, man. That's almost 1,000,000 liters right there alone. Ugh. That's all good stuff right there, too. Well, doesn't exactly look promising, but up and at 'em, buddy. Extra bumpy right there. Going on? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm just kind of zoned out, getting it done. Sorry, guys. Feel free to say hi, start a combo in the chat, whatever, you know. Alright. Just working away, getting her done, y'all. See, I said I wanted to go get coffee, but here I am still going at it, man. Like, I get dedicated to it. I just can't walk away. It's like I'm locked in. That's what it is. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. At least it's going in.
That's what she said.
So how's the day going, fellas? Ladies? Everybody? Anybody? It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's also known as what? Did we call it back in the 90s? And some of us still do. If you're one of them kids that was a kid back in the 90s, you know what I'm talking about. Let me know in the chat. No, quit messing up. I'm lagging like a crazy man now. I know somebody knows this. What did we used to call Wednesdays back in the day, you guys? Come on. Should have made that a poll, man. We handed out 5 free memberships this morning, you guys. We were so close. We were at 8 likes on the main side, but then a bunch of the likes disappeared. So, yes, somebody knew it. Or somebody looked it up. Either way, somebody got a Do you guys remember the mascot on TV that used to tell us when it was Wednesday? What was the mascot? He used to come in and go, "Hey, hey, hey, you guys know what today is? Hey, hey, you guys know what today is? Hey, guess what today is?" And then we'd be like, "Nah, what's today?" He'd be like, "Hump day." Come on, what was he? What was he? You guys, come on. I know you guys know. Somebody knows without having to look it up. We used to literally, like, we'd walk in class every morning in school back in the day, and teacher would ask us how we're doing. We'd be like, "Great, it's hump day." Like, come on, there was a mascot for it. It's easy, yes. He was so annoying, but after watching the commercial 3 or 4 times, it became just like you had to do it. And then he'd laugh, and then he'd take off. I loved it, man. I miss those days, man. Them commercials were the stuff. I've been asking that question for the last 3 hours, and nobody wanted to answer it. Probably gonna wake the old lady up, but I don't care. And welcome in, Seth. There's a lot of pay here to get, man. Lots of pay. It's incredible. It's everywhere. Everywhere, man. Oh, the Comic-Con's in Detroit this weekend. Not going this year. So we've already dumped almost 1,000,000 liters over there. We got a little pile right there you see in the background. We've dug that out of here this morning so far, along with a couple loads of stone to help get us some money, so that way we've got something going on with us here, because kind of broke as jokes, man. We're the dude's a solo working crew. Oops. Time is it? 11:30. 4 hours, roughly 4 hours and wow, 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Don't say it, fellas. I throw my camera all over, don't I, guys? I'm all over with that camera angle. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. I hope everybody's doing great and has a great day for themselves. We've broke 25 likes on the short side today. Absolutely amazing. Like, beyond words on that, truthfully. Like, that's epic. I mean, that's probably about halfway there. Probably about 300,000. What do you guys think? I do 12,000 liter loads. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about 200,000 liters. I'm just working today, fellas. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not talking very much. I'm having fun, man. I'm in the element that I originally started playing Farm Simulator 22 for. I finally get to do it on 25, so I'm just in it to win it right now. I'm definitely in it to win it. Look at that. Getting it done though, man. I'll tell you that much. I am getting it done. So how many of you guys on here do gold mining or any form of mining on Farm Sim? And how many of you guys just do the whole planting corn and stuff of that sort? I'm curious to know. I mean, I like both aspects, honestly, but this is originally why I started playing FS22, because I thought we could gold mine on it. You know what I mean? Found out I couldn't. See what we got in here. We're at 400,000. Take forever to get her to 500. Let's go dump her. Got a nice little area here, though. Let's go dump her in the pile, and then I've gotta come over here and scoop some up and start filling that thing up. We're gonna dump to the side this time. So I can drive, you guys. I know how to back stuff up. Got a trailer, you need to back it up? I got you. Back that up. I want to bust out that old song from back in the day, but That's not about backing up trailers. Back to signing. Yeah. Alright, let's get him out of the way. I haven't been able to run any. I haven't ran any pay today, you guys. We haven't ran any pay dirt through. We just been over here. We got the whole thing cleared out, and we're dug out over 1 million, almost 1,500,000 liters. So, I mean, we're doing okay. I'm gonna back it right there. That way we clear that little bit and then up into the corner. But I'm not doing that right now. Oh man, getting stuck on my tire. We gotta go get some pay ran. I gotta at least get it filled up. That way it'll run through while I'm doing my stuff. Up and over. Ain't no caterpillar, but she'll climb. She'll do what she gotta do. I just want to grab material. This is where a nice little conveyor to be pumping it into it would come in handy, but I'm not wasting my time with the conveyors because then I need to make sure I've got everything for everything, you know what I'm saying? Tractor and a trailer to pull it, and by that I mean a semi. I call semis tractors. That's what I grew up calling them because that's what I grew up hearing them being called by a lot of the old school people. People my granddad hung out with. Well, both of my granddads, they were both really good friends. Whoa, man, that light's playing hectic on that train. You guys see that stuff? Get a couple loads of this in, get it running, so that way when I take a break, it'll be processing the concentrates through for me while I'm, you know. Let's see where we're at. God, you hear that peace and quiet? Oh, that is just something else. Getting that pay dirt filled. Of course, and fine tailings are almost getting there. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, helping me out, hitting that like. If any of you guys shared the stream, I appreciate that as much, just as much. That really helps out. We got a Discord. I got a membership thing going. Every 25 members, I do a small giveaway. Pretty chill around here, man. We just like to hang out, have fun, and game. And I do glass etchings too, so. I'm gonna take me a break here in a second because I gotta get me some coffee. Check on the kid, the dog. The wife's got work work meeting. I don't know what they call those things for those. She takes care of the elderly, so they got a meeting they got to go to. They do a monthly meeting every month. New policies, stuff of that sort, whatever, whatnot. Alright, we're filled on up. And we're like so, hop out. You guys can scope my dude out. He's gonna be, you can be standing right here in front of this beast. Here, this looks better. You guys can tell it's moving too. There we go. Alright, give me about 10-12 minutes, you guys. Like I said, I gotta wake the wife up, take the dog, all that good stuff. So if you guys haven't done it yet, smash that like for me. Other than that, bagging of you. And I appreciate you guys all hanging out. You guys are epic. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, so what was I doing? Um, let's check this thing real quick. Where we sitting at? No pay dirt. It ran out while I was on break. Yeah, that's kind of what I had expected that it would do. I mean, that's what happens when you fill it up. So it ran out already. Alright, well, not a big, like, oh my god. Not a big bummer. Kind of figured 10, 12 minutes, whatever, would be kind of pushing it to get back for that thing. Not a big deal. So, we aren't getting much concentrate running through. Obviously, I mean, we ran 40,000 liters and we're only up to 5,200, but that was already at, what, 4,000, I think? So, let's get our butt back in there. Look at my dude, he's moving so slow. He's like, oh man, break time. Oh. Alright. Let's get, whoa. We got a wee bit in there, I forgot about that. Alright, let's just grab the stuff and get her done, man. Get it and get her loaded. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. How's everybody doing? How many people we got in chat? Let me get my thingy opened up. God, I love coffee. Coffee is just the best. I can't believe it, you guys. 25 likes on the short side. Insane, you guys. I checked the views. We're over 25, over 400 views on the short side. We're over 40 views on the main side. That's epic. That is beyond epic, man. Telling you. It is awesome stuff, dudes. Awesome stuff. I hear that, man. I hear that. Give me just a second. Just a second. I was doing something here real quick, man. All right. All Let's get this stuff loaded up, man. What's going on, Jay Gibson? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, it's full. I'm just gonna sit here and let it just dump like this. It's eating that up actually quite quick. Wow, that actually ate up. That's actually going quite quick. I didn't expect it. I mean, I knew it was kind of quick on the intake, but oh dang, that's something else. Can't wait till I got enough so I can buy a semi tractor and a trailer, and then I can actually buy the stuff that I need to get it down here. And I can set it all up. I want to set up a hopper feeder with a conveyor belt underneath of it. So that way I can load it up and it just dumps onto the conveyor belt. And then runs up and dumps into one of these. So that way I'm not messing with a bunch of stuff. Like, we got a really good one. Like, if I come in here, there's a really nice one I could buy. But this is, I think, made more along the lines for the bigger wash plant. But it's a high capacity hopper. Holds a lot. And that could run and dump into the one that I'm running right now. But that'd be more along the lines of something you'd see sitting out in front of the big boy. More along along the lines of a big boy one than the one that I'm using right now. You know what I'm saying? If they made a smaller version like this that actually worked, I'd be happy to buy it. They do have smaller ones on here like that, but the problem is they're just for decorational use only. And I kind of find that to be a little ridiculous. But, I mean, you give them time, they might make these mods better. They might redo them. I mean, I don't know. Truthfully, I don't have a clue. How's everybody over on the short side doing? I know when I took a break, I had 8 people over there. We got 4 likes on the main side, you guys. Let's try to get that 10. It was so close earlier, and I don't know what happened, man. We lost a bunch of likes. It was weird. It was so weird. So yeah, that's kind of what I've got to work with right now. I mean, there are smaller ones, you know. Right here, little belt systems, small ones that we could get away with using. This guy or this guy. Preferably this guy, if anything. That guy, I mean, he's alright. Like I said, if I was using one that's a little bit bigger, that guy would be perfect to have hooked up with it. But honestly, I think this guy here, dumping into the trommel I've got with this thing sitting over top of it, would be great. What's this? Oh, this is a barge loading system. So where's the rest of it at? Because it showed like a thing coming off it. See? Shows this coming off from it. But that's for a barge. That's a barge. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. This is a big guy. I can't even get this guy on the screen. It's so big. Dude, that's insane that it's that big. They should have centered it more so we can see the end. I want to see what the end piece looks like. Because that's where you dump the dirt. And then it just carries it right up. Drops out right there. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool too. That's a big boy. But I don't know how you would work that because that doesn't look like it lifts or anything like that. It might lift. I just might be looking at it wrong. I mean, there's just so many things that we could use. It's unreal. But we'll figure something out eventually. Like, I'd like that guy to be dumping down into this guy, or this guy dumping onto this guy, and then being dumped into my trommel. You know what I mean? I'm gonna figure it out eventually, guys. I will get it all figured out, and you know, like I said, this is my first time using this mining material stuff, so yeah, I appreciate everybody being patient with me the best that you guys can be. It's crazy how quick that just eats through that, man. A couple minutes sitting here talking and looking at stuff, and it's already all empty. Staring through 40 liters at a time, or 40,000 liters at a time. I filled it once before break, just filled it there, so that's 80,000. Whoa, a little high on that lift. Don't need it that high. Welcome in, Patrick. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Be nice to have a big hopper feeder that we could set over top of something like this. Oh, very cool. My dad's a big baseball fan. I've never been a baseball fan myself. I've always been a Detroit Lions fan for the football. That's about it. I mean, I watch bowling if bowling's on because I used to be in a bowling league when I was younger, so I love bowling. But I was never really a fan. I used to I used to play baseball and stuff like that in high school, during like our gym periods. And every time I would try to throw the baseball, my right shoulder would make this really bad popping sound, and then it would hurt all day long. So I never got around. I was never really into it. I was more into the physical sports like boxing, karate, wrestling, stuff like that. Get a what? What do you mean a frame? Like in your game? Trying to unlock something or another? Like my stepkids, they play sports games and stuff like that. Axton, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day going? Long time no see, buddy. Oh, look at him coming in here with that channel member star, wearing that channel member star, man. Look at that. Let's go, buddy. Why am I lagging out? Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Push. Whoa, I'm pushing a 5-hour stream today, you guys. It's like breaking a. It's like breaking a record for me. I ain't broke 5 hours in a minute, man. It's been a minute since I broke 5 hours. That's for sure. We did it. We're gonna aim for 6 hours today, though. I'm gonna aim for a 6-hour mark today. Might as well get the hours in, right? Dude, I love those, and I designed all of those too, man. I made all those myself. I'm gonna be working on more eventually, but eventually, not right away. Once we have way more subscriber or members and stuff in there like that, then I'll work on more. Because I want to figure out how I add ones in that like do color changing and stuff like that. Because I think those would be cool, like little smiley face ones and stuff like that. You know, I think that'd be awesome. I'm waiting on this guy here. We just filled her up, so I'm. Oh, oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. He's empty. Let's go. Let's go get those tailings put in here, man. Actually, you know what? I want to look something up first. Let's come down here to some of this new stuff added. You know, I thought there might have been something in here that would allow me to run tailings and stuff through to like make concrete or something. You know what I mean? Or like that, like have a debris crusher where you can put tailings. Because I mean, tailings are nothing more than stones, man. They're stones and rocks. Like I don't get why it wouldn't. I don't know. Like cement factory, look at that stone. Like coal in, coal coke out, coke coal. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't get that, man. Maybe that's something I could have somebody get a hold of them about and see if maybe they could add that to it. Because I feel like that would be a great addition to that stuff. Because I really want to make concrete. You know what I mean? Have concrete getting made and sold. But if I can't, then that just kind of sucks, man. River bottom selling point. Is that what I've already got? That ain't what I've got already, is it? Because that would let me sell my tailings. Hey, 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 look at this. There we go. Cool. That's freaking sweet, man. Trying to think of where a good spot to put this would be, because we're gonna have all this going on out here. That's gonna be right there, right? So I figure if I put this guy over here out of the way. This is the Yukon map. It's in the description. I have the name of it in there. Backcountry. Put this guy over here out of the way. That way we got a spot to bring it down in and dump the stuff. We got to have an area to do that. We just do. Now, the ground isn't exactly leveled here. I'm not a fan of that. I don't really want to use this, but I'm going to for right this minute. I don't really want to bring the front end loader over here and try and do this right now, because it's just not gonna look decent. It's not looking decent the way I'm doing this either, but still better than nothing for right now. I'll bring some material over and I'll level it all out with the loader later, after I figure out where I'm gonna get the material, because all I've got right now is pay. That's all we've got is pay material. We don't have any junk material we can use for fill. Not right now. Not right now. But this will be a good spot to get rid of the tailings, so I'm cool with that. I mean, I ain't worried about it too bad. I can put like a little fence or something right here. Have this as like a parking spot. Well, no, because we got to be able to get through there. So never mind. Never mind. I was gonna do that with the loader. Messed that up. Oh well. Who cares? It's all good. We got a spot where we can come in and dump. I will, however. Let's actually let's put like a little fence area right here, so that way you can't go beyond it, because technically the water's right there, right? So let's actually make that lifted up in that corner. I mean, is that gonna look too nice? Having a little brick wall right there. I don't think that looks too nice. But I do gotta get over here so I can make sure that it looks straight to me. We put up this old brick wall just because, you know what I mean? We want to make sure it stayed right where it was supposed to. Okay, so the dude that did it he wasn't on that day, okay? It might have been the end of shift. He may have had a drink or two. The level was looking fine, but that's kind of what he ended up with, okay? At the end of the day, he said he was just going with the grade of the ground, which we really know it was just he was just a little tipsy. I think it's fine though. It looks all right. It's definitely not the type of wall you'd actually. I wouldn't think. I mean, hey, got a bunch of stone left over. Why not pay somebody to sit out there and build that while they're waiting for the gold to come in? All right. Perfectly logical. We can get out of there though. We got that. We got that all done. All right, let's go get those. Let's get them their tailings. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm assuming the tailings are right here. Because that end piece there should be gold. I messed up. There should be markings on the ground for this stuff, but eh. Get out here with the shovel, kids. That's what kids are made for, man. Back in our day, kids were seen and not heard, and they did all the work their parents told them to. Kids these days just don't know how easy they've got. So which one's supposed to be for the gold then, man? Because I'm waiting for it to tell me when to fill up. Normally I'd hit my button right here and it would be like, yep, filling up, man, but it's not giving me that mark that I'm looking for, and that's kind of, whoa, Bubba. Calm yourself. Yeah, those ain't working, man. Why ain't they working? Dude, if I ran all this and I can't even use this thing, dude, this is gonna make me so mad. Oh, you know what? This thing probably won't hold tailings. Let me double check. That's probably what it is. Looks like my vehicle won't hold the tailings. Where we at? Tailings right there. And right there. So what the heck is going on here, man? How am I supposed to unload that? It says to unload here. I'm empty, man. What am I unloading? I don't know, but if it's got something in it, dude, he's gonna do it over the water. It's telling me to unload, and it's like, I know I don't have anything. You know what I mean? I'm not understanding this. Anybody have any ideas, like, why I wouldn't be working? Like, did I mess it up somehow? Like, maybe I'm just not hitting the mark right? Yeah, I'm totally on it, man. Like, I'm totally there. It should be giving me that menu to load up. It's not giving me the action anywhere. Huh. Well, what in the... What in the heck's going on, man? Well, of course you're out of space. I'm trying to clean you up, dude. See, now why ain't it giving me the concentrate right here? You know what I'm saying? Ugh. And what if I change the output to distributing? Then what? Where did my tailings go? Where are they going? Where are they supposed to go? I know you're out of space, man. You're supposed to be like distributing the stuff. Like, what am I? Okay, so do I go into distribute and then do I back up here? If that's the case, that's gonna be the dumbest thing in the world. I was getting a secondary prompt for a second there. I'm driving right through my trauma, man, and I'm not getting. What the heck? Whoa, what was that? What was that? That is so weird. Why am I getting different? It's gotta be somewhere around here, man. I don't want to sell my stuff either, though. I'm not getting this. Hey, Ghost, are you in here, mighty guy? Like, you're the one that uses this stuff a lot. Like, you'd be the guy for me to be asking this. Like, if you're here, why ain't this crap working, man? Is there like, I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Anybody have a clue? Do I need a pallet or something to move stuff around on? I wish this gave. Oh, that's actually pretty cool looking. Like, I was hoping to see something where, like, a pallet for us to put our concentrate in. You know, something of that sort, even at the least. That way I know what I'm doing, but. I guess I'm clueless. I'm always clueless. Huh. A dynamic office. Look at that. A movable. There's stuff you buy and it all sits at the main shop and you gotta go pick it up. I'm cool with that. Dude, that's just ridiculous. Like, what am I lacking? I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing like something that might be fancy to help me get my stuff because like I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it. You know what I mean? Crap, dude, are you serious right now? Like I don't want to sell the stuff. I mean I do, but the tailings I want to take over or the concentrate I want to take that over and put it in my stuff. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to I'm not getting it. I don't want to sell my concentrate and that's all I've been doing. And that's not cool with me. I might have to like I said the other day I might have to just set this up to selling. Now I have to put a new one down because if you see like my markings aren't here that should be here. Like yeah. Go like that. I'm not gonna be able to speed. Oh crap. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, that was the wrong button. Now let's see if distributing sets us up to put stuff out. It's not doing a dang thing, man. Mm. We got to get as much of this done too as we can before the November season because you know during the winter time you can't really be running the water because that stuff freezes up. So you want to really stop before a certain time, and this is really gonna irritate the crap right out of me. Hmm. Oh, it's in the dark, dank night of September. The nights are getting chilly. And there's something silly going on here. So, since that didn't work, dude, I don't want to sell it because I want that gold. And it is too, though. It's because of the way I got it set up and the way it did what it did. It's got to be what it is. Man, it's so ridiculous. No gold today, fellas. No gold today. Man. I'm not selling it, dude. I'm not gonna sell it right away. I wonder, is there another trailer that would probably work best for that? Like, I'm so disappointed. Probably something I did too. Just not realizing it yet or something. Yeah, well, let me get that gold out of there, though. Hmm. Whoops. Support objects. Pallet bench. Wood beam. Object for role play. Object for role play. Yeah. Just a bunch of role play stuff, man. Like, I don't really care about that crap. That ain't what I was looking for. I like all the stuff they've got on here. It's absolutely epic. It's just. Well, that's cool. I just would have. I don't know. Maybe it's just for me that it's not working properly or something. I'm not sure, but it's not allowing me to grab the stuff, and that's it's really irritating me. See, this says it'll do tailings too, but I don't want to buy another trailer and then find out that it's not going to work. You know what I'm saying, you guys? How messed up would it be if that's what it is? So you know what trailer I don't see in here from my auto load? Trailer that I'm using. But I would have... You know, I'm not going to say nothing. Not going to say a thing. I want to change the color on this because that color is just nasty. $5,000. You loser. Oh yeah, the option, yeah, to have that. That's so lame. I'm gonna give that thing a try because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Playing in the pay dirt. Oh crap. Getting a little bit of pay dirt on me, man. I'm taking gold with me. I've never been hit by the train successfully, so we're gonna try to get hit by the train today. I just want to see what it'll do to me. Watch, it may have just passed, so we won't even get the luxury of it. Or that'll happen and I'll get tossed off the tracks while I'm trying to do it. We're off-roading it today, guys. We're doing like those railroad, those YouTubers that play on like the non-existent railroad lines, you know? That's what we're doing today. We're pretending we're one of those guys. We're riding the rails, man. In our own little built up. Oh, crap. What was that, dude? Really? Like, are you serious? That train's so far back there, he ain't even catching us. I'll get to town before he gets me. Got to deflate my tires a little bit so we stay on the railroad. Oh, come on, man. Oh, really? Come on, man. I want to like ET my ATV, so quit doing that, man. I'm trying to stay on the track. Smoother on the track. Get your speed up, man. You don't even feel the little bumps between the railroad ties. I'm just saying. Just kind of skim right across it. Like Mario. Those little turtle shells. Just get running. You just never notice those little things, man. Never notice. What the heck? Don't slow down. Guaranteed to get me hit, bro. Oh yeah, I'm making it to town before this guy gets here. Now, if I've been driving on the road, we would have had 2 trains pass us by now, I swear. Being on the road is so slow. What was that like? Oh, they're hearing the ding 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 of a railroad car, and it's not the railroad car, it's me. Staying on that railroad, man. I want to see what he's gonna do to. I want to see what it's gonna do to me. We're going for that ride, guys. We're going for that ride. Choo choo. Oh, what the heck, bro? Wait, was that the train I've been waiting on? No, that's the other train. Man, I did make it before the train ever got a chance to get to me. This buggy's just a little too quick. And I can't be standing out there, because if I'm just standing out there, it just pushes me off the track. I want to see how hard it can hit you. I already tried to sideswipe it earlier, and it kind of ragdolled my tractor just a tad. But I want like a dead head-on collision with the back end of my vehicle. I want to see what it does. See if it throws me forward or tosses me off to the side somewhere. Yeah, see, it's not even going to get to me in time. That's lame. Maybe I can get hooked onto the trailer and get across the railroad track, get back onto the railroad tracks before, you know what I'm saying? No, I won't. It won't hook up? Dude, are you serious? Help, no. Oh no, damsel in distress. No, stop the train. Oh, the train's not here yet. Psh, that sucks that I can't hook onto that with this, man. That's what I got this for. Can hook onto everything. I don't get it. I don't get it, fellas. I really want to try to hook back onto that, but I want to see what this does first. Wait, I'm not close to water, am I? Okay, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, here we go. She coming. I just want to see what's going to happen. Why she gives us a rest in peace thing for my dude. But guys, I'm curious as to... Oh! Whoa! Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That was actually quite the ways. I mean, we were down here and it hit us and it just sent us. Okay. Okay. But still, why can't I hook onto that? It should put a drop bar down because I got that thing on the back, so that should hook to this. I'm not buying a truck for this, and I'm not driving my semi or tractor all the way down there. I don't know why it doesn't want to hook, man. That's crazy. Just latch on, dude. Latch on. So lame. I guess this is where we stop her for the day, chat. My dude's gonna go take a nap on this hard, uncomfortable chair. Gonna wait for the man to bring the tractor in the morning. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow morning, man. We're gonna have to. We'll get kicked back up here tomorrow morning. Every day, you guys. Every morning, between 8 9 o'clock. Oh, between 7 and 9 a.m. is when I start. I usually try to do a 4-hour stream. Today we got 6 hours in. Feels good. It's been a minute since I've done a stream this long. I appreciate you guys all tuning in, hanging out with me today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, you know what to do. Other than that, I'll catch you guys back here later for some ARK. I may do a glass etching thing. If I do, you might see that on TikTok. I don't know if you'll see that here if I can get everything to work today. I think I got it all figured out yesterday. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe.